welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Hey, we are live. Welcome to the channel. I'm your host, GM Kindheart, here at YouTube and Twitch, and Asmodeus over there on Rumble. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, whatever it takes to keep this community growing. We are going to be playing more of that V-Rising, hitting that gear level 85 last night. We're this close. 5 gear levels away from being able to actually take on and compete with Dracula, which has been one of the most exciting aspects of doing all this, is the ability to eventually take on Dracula. Sorry, making adjustments as we go. I had a cat come in here. It's every day. Every day, something at Kindheart Gaming. Let's see. Gonna get that switched over there.
A whippy.
Indubitably. There we go. Is it? Yep, it's working. We'll go ahead and switch over quickly today. We went live in the midst of I rolled one and I'm smoking one. Poor planning on my actions today. There we go. Here it is. V-Rising. As I put in the title, what the hell even is a Rondo of Blood? I was looking up what even a rondo was. There's a couple of different options for what a rondo is. A rondo is a musical form that contains a principal theme which alternates with one or more contrasting themes, generally called episodes, but also occasionally referring to, I lost the, where'd it go? Well, Wikipedia wasn't, there it is. But occasionally referring to as digressions or couplets. Some possible patterns include ABACA, ABACAB, ABACBA, or ABACABA. I have no fucking clue what that didn't help. That didn't help at all. What is a fucking rondo? What is rondo in simple terms? An instrumental composition, typically with a refrain recurring 4 times in the tonic and with 3 couplets in contrasting keys. It's music. It's a music of blood. I knew rondo was something to do with music. That's how Castlevania's kind of always done their themes throughout the years. It has something to do with music, other than Bloodlines, which is arguably one of the worst games made. Second to worst being Rondo of Blood. There, we learned something today. Oh, no. We've learned something today. Isn't that what's important here? Here at GM Kindheart, we're here to teach. So that's what a Rondo of Blood is. We're going to listen to a little bit of... I don't like this playlist I had up. Sorry, that was a sneeze out of nowhere. This must be some good shit. I'm going to message Bear and see if he's hopping on or what time he's hopping on. So getting that gear score up was pretty nice. $8.39. Okay. Well, I will spend some time getting some other stuff ready on there then. We had planned yesterday on doing some Dark and Darker, but once I got into getting some of this shit here done, it was just too much to worry about. Diamond Belmont is the guy to take. Dude, even at 85, he's still at question mark. I always wondered why they chose a whip. And I wonder if the reason they chose the whip was for an explanation of a weapon in the game that would give you reach, but wouldn't be a gun, and it would be easy to code. I guarantee it had to do with coding. I'm not going to do Simon. Let's do... Those could give me the last few bag slots. Let's do him. Gore Crush the Behemoth. And he is... dedicated his fascism that upon Dracula's death to the hands of the Church of Luminance, the warrior severed his shield-burning arm in an act of shame. In delirious haze, he wandered into the wilderness of the cursed forest, expecting to die. The corruption within gave him not death, however, but something much worse. So he's going to be near me here. Lair of the Behemoth. I think I've seen him already once. What up, bear?
I believe that bear was wearing people's clothes.
How goes it? I'm going to check out Gore Crush. Being at that 85 level point now. Fuck it. We'll set this down for now. Does anybody have stuff for me? No, everybody's still hunting. Cool. I don't have to worry about that. Consumables. I don't know why these are up here. Don't I have the... Oh, I must be out of the better holy potion. Those. I'm out of potions.
I require more resources to make that.
I can make so many of these damn things. Oh, I still need to get the, yeah, I need to get my garden set up. I've been working on it up top.
I require more resources to make that.
I need those. That's right. That's right. Because I had found a spot to blow up for once. And sulfur. I'll get the music going. I got my Spider-Man shirt on today. Look at that. Death of Peter Parker. I scored a deal on this one. $3. $3 for this. Because it's mislabeled as a small. I wear a small now. need to go back to that store, especially if they're gonna have prices like that. Hawaiian. It looks like it's got red right there, though. I think I'm gonna leave the whip behind. Weapons are downstairs. I forgot. Bears with some health potion. Or not health potion. A warrior potion. Or a brute. No, a brute. Nice! Of course, I forgot my fucking bottle. Awesome job there, bruh. No hundos yet. I'm gonna find your alchemy station and snag a potion bottle. Maybe. Maybe not. There we go. I forgot my fucking brakes. I'll give him good eats. He gets one good fish. Fish. Oh, I know. But I wanted to pay attention because I wanted to go ahead and get 4 of them, so that I have a little supply for later. Take 2 with me now. I'll store 2 with later. I didn't really have anything else to do while I was doing it, so I watch him suffer. I owe you some bottles. I wonder if that boost will give me another gear level. That puts me at 85 with being a brute. This pennant did a hell of a job. I've also got 2 guys right now, 2 servants that are almost maxed. They're up in the like 800s. All right, he is over here. It'd be nice to get that bag. I don't pay for viewers. Free viewers are cheaper than all of them. Thanks for the views for those who are tuning in for free. And if you're subscribed, don't forget to subscribe. Thanks for tuning in too. Oh, that's what I was doing last night. If I can take this guy, if I can't, or one chance, maybe 2. I'm gonna go and farm some of the greater Stygian shards. So we can go ahead and get all of the other unlocks. And then I do have one spot I want to check out. See if I can actually get there. Goal Crusher. He's gonna be rough. No. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't even brought that one. Ooh, nice. I don't know what you're doing. Wrong way. Damn it, you got me. Damn.
Return to me, my steed.
I think I should have just stuck with guns. Stuck to my guns. I've been debating going back to bow. Let me check my spell. This one isn't as useful as I was hoping. I might move back to that one. Sober, maybe? Wrong fucking spell now. Damn it. I gotta get the timing down on that.
I will assert my will. Shadow calls for my mount.
Let's go get the fucking graders. Oh, no, I gotta get my shit. Don't be a dumbass. What the hell is he doing out here? Like during the day he roams around? That's interesting. I wonder if I could end up leading Simon up here. I'm not gonna make it. I'll be around for the next one. still have that one area to check out too. I love seeing guys thrown. Who the fuck is up here? No one of noteworthiness. What up, gang?
What up, Jay?
Well,
Another
you
day.
know, doing the streaming thing. What have you been doing
Going to workout, showered,
today? I obtained this physique
Shut up.
naturally.
Lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Oh, it's definitely naturally. I don't work out. I'm too fucking lazy for that shit. I probably should work out, you know, considering my age at this point. I'm in my 40s. Like, you don't get it back.
No. It's really hard. You can do it, but it's a lot of work. And most people say, fuck it.
I'm not
Right.
opposed to doing some simple.
My mom did it.
I'm not going to promote it on a live channel for fear of cancelization. But you know, things that help men get stronger. But I'm even too lazy for that.
I mean, it's fine. You don't really have to. There's really... What are you chasing that you have to look good all the time after 40? In my opinion?
I just want strength. That's just it. I'm not looking for physique. I look for strength. Something that's actually beneficial.
I want to show muscle.
I don't need no. I mean, I got real muscle. It's just hidden under layers. Layers for warmth. Not enough layers. I'm less than 200 pounds. Oh shit. Paladins are fucking badass. It's good.
Yeah, they are.
Dude, the only time I get high level percentile fucking blood around here is if Bear's online. And only if he's in the general area. And then the game murders them left and right in front of me when he's here. Dude. The guy can curve fucking corners now. What the hell?
Yeah.
Got your ass. Don't hide in there like you ain't in there. Whatever. I had something and I lost it. Gargoyle? That's the first I've seen one. Damn it. Ooh, that was close. Get off me. Whatever. Horse shit. Hold on. Gotcha. Dude, you just keep doing the same fucking thing. Bullshit that you don't have a fucking cooldown. Fucking asshole.
Return to me, my steed.
Dude, it's the only goddamn move you fucking do. It's like playing with my 3-year-old fucking brother. That's a useful 101. One second. I had to put my plate up. So I have enough greater to get at least one ability. I might have enough because of what I have at the base to get to my middle ability. I'm wanting to get like one of the top tier ones. Just to do it. What are you over there doing, gang? Why can't I hear you? I see your microphone picking up, and now all of a sudden I don't hear you. You got max volume, too. There you are. You're very quiet. Would call that overkill. I would call that getting the job done efficiently.
JJ.
What up, yo?
I'm finally off the phone.
Oh, you were on the phone. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I was like trying to get hold of you, but every day, Jay.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Yeah.
Smoke weed every day. So,
We should.
yesterday's video actually got flagged. Not really
Oh,
flagged.
what?
It just got as a moment of mute. Apparently, my singing is so well that the game picks it up as a real song and muted me. So, I'm taking that as a boost of confidence. I can't figure out any other reason because like no real music was going on. I had sung a little bit of ditty, like, I don't know, Tiffany's Diner or Tim's Diner or whatever. That's it. That's all I could see. That's it. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like a 2-minute muting on my stream yesterday. Only from Twitch though, not even fucking YouTube flagged. Rumble never
Twitch
flags.
is a piece of shit, dude. I hate Jay. I fucking hate Twitch. They're so.
I know,
stickler on
but they're the only
everything.
ones paying me.
Yeah, but they're just too stickler. They're too stiff.
Rumble promises to pay me, but I haven't built up enough to actually get paid by them yet.
got
And
invited by
I'm
Twitch.
really
I
frustrated
know.
that Rumble makes me use PayPal. I don't like PayPal.
Yeah, I hate PayPal too. They've had so many data breaches. over
Well,
the
one
years.
of the main reasons I don't like PayPal is notorious for if for any reason they decide they don't want to do business with you anymore, they shut you down. And any time they find out you're connected to an account that's been shut down, they shut that down. Like I had a friend of mine that had her account shut down left and right because her dad's account had robbed somebody apparently. I don't know the whole story. And like she just could not make an account with any email that was like any way linked to her. I'm like, that's fucking elitist as fuck.
Yeah, well,
You know me, I'm fighting elitism.
I know like the big Fed boys have found a way to tag all the assholes and make new accounts and stuff. What they don't understand is that they don't tag, besides your personal email, they don't tag that. Even if you get new personal new devices, the real thing they tag is your internet service provider and your name. That's all they need to block your ass. They can find out where you go, what you do with that.
Right.
So, and the router usually sometimes. So even if you get everything new, if your internet provider is the same under your name, they've got that tagged. And it doesn't matter because it's attached to you. They'll find all your new shit. So the best way you could do it is go to fucking McDonald's or something, or fucking some other shit if you want to shit post.
See, I'm not a shit poster either. I think that's a difference here. She was a shit poster too, so I don't know how much is linked to her being a shit poster.
I used to love the shit posts back in the day, Jay. They were so good.
I used to love.
They were fun though. They were fun. Like, you know what I mean? They were fun. They had a good time. And now they're just fucking bitter.
Everybody's bitter. Everybody's bitter because we've been sold a dream that isn't there. And the nightmare fucking dystopian future we have is not what we fucking want.
Yeah, it's not a nightmare. It's like the Hollowed Men fucking poem where everybody just becomes more and more broke. And less and less time with family. You spend so much time working you don't even notice anything, and it's awful.
Well, I mean, as I've said, as we've said in chats before, we're only a few steps away from corporate towns. And somehow the government thinks that it's going to be okay this time. We're overturning laws.
In Great Britain?
No, there's worse than that. Those are just the big ones that got caught. There were so many in this country that ruined people's lives. Boston used to be one of those towns. I'm sorry, Bostonians, but your town used to be a corporate town that people like. That's the the song. I owe my soul to company store. That's what that song's talking about. 16 times. That's what it's called. It's all about. Doesn't matter how much you build up because the company owns your ass. You can't even afford to leave because the company owns your ass.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. It's legal slavery at that point.
That's exactly what it is.
Well,
It's just a modern twist of fucking slavery. America. But see, I like Rumble for the fact that they're freedom speech. Like, I love any kind of platform that's... I know that with freedom of speech comes assholes who say fucking retarded shit.
I'm okay with
we
that.
just learn from that example. I do believe in their right to have freedom of speech. I also believe in the right to get their ass whooped.
Sure, that. Here in the States, they're like, oh, he doesn't mean freedom from concept. Sure, consequences, but not from the state. The state cannot prosecute.
Correct.
I never want that.
I mean, I know you're all about, like, let's bring back duels, but I do believe in, like, some sort of, maybe less violent ways, but definitely some sort of, like, gladiatorial war, or, because nobody's gonna fucking play a game of chess to decide the fate of humanity. Like, it's just not gonna happen. We can beg for it, it won't be.
Personally in favor of not having a game of chance, even if it's mathematical consistency. I just wouldn't want to.
Look, life is I mean, I'm accepting that life itself is a game of chance. But why is the deck got to be so damn stacked against us from our own government?
Because they want to push us down. You cannot have a shit ton of rich people. They're hard to control.
That's the other thing. Why does everybody got to try to be rich? Can't everybody just try to be comfortable?
So they don't have to work. That's all it is. I don't want to waste my time. I wanna go to
But they all work at being rich. They don't stop working.
Right.
They just work different.
If I won the lotto of like 700 million, I wouldn't do shit. I wouldn't work at all.
My best
That'd be
friend
chill.
Steve is probably the one guy that I would say doesn't work. It's not that he doesn't do anything though. Like, he's always doing shit all day, but he didn't have to work. Like, he hit that lucky stock market one day and was intelligent about his money from then on, as it should be. I think that's the American dream that's missing. Because you don't have enough money to invest in it.
Well, even investments, I'll tell you right now, I'm not making anything on apartments anymore. Real estate's just in a tanker because insurance is so high and then interest rates go up. They're fucked, you.
We've had that discussion before. How I definitely believe the insurance companies are just a giant scam.
I get why they made it a mandated thing, but once you do that, they can set whatever price they want because guess what? They
they're
all price
required.
fix. They all come together, and they say, hey, let's
Well,
just set the price this.
And now they get to hold by the fact that, well, it's not them doing it, it's an algorithm.
Yeah, which is still collective bargaining between
Exactly.
each other. In my opinion, should be sued out your ass.
I guess GM Kindheart's working to get some shit today.
In my opinion with insurance, if you don't use it that much, if you're a good driver,
Oh, we're not even talking about car insurance. I'm talking about health insurance alone. Car insurance is a
same
fucking
thing.
giant
Same
scam.
thing. If you use your general checks, if you don't use a shit ton of it, there's no reason you should get charged a shit ton. In my opinion.
Yeah.
You shouldn't. If you're a good driver, you don't get. I don't get tickets in a year. I don't get pulled over by cops. I don't get pinged on nothing.
Well, and they do these stupid little apps for your phone, but all that
I hate those
is
things.
A, data collecting, and B, it looks for a reason to ping you. It's
Yep.
not looking for a reason to give you money off. It's looking for a reason to ping you.
ping you. Yeah.
And all of them have
They
turned to
asked me.
this stupid shit.
They asked. Yeah, I
Fucking
noticed that too.
rude.
I was like, they all asked me to do it. Like, we'll give you a little cheaper. I don't know, like 10% cheaper. I was
At
like,
first.
At first, and then then you're gonna wait until you know my habits, and then
Yeah.
you're gonna fucking ping me.
And all of a sudden, well, you break. And I have had, I don't remember which company it was. I'm not even going to name drop on that one.
I wasn't gonna.
But I had it where it like pinged me, you've braked too hard. And I'm like, bro, I almost fucking hit the car in front of me that suddenly broke, hit their brakes. So I get a deduction to me because I'm driving safely.
Yeah, they're not gonna. That's only to monitor your habits. So you're gonna like future reference.
Right.
So they can say, ooh, he's a risk, or ooh, this is. And I did not accept it. I was like, I will take the price before that. Because
And that insurance
want
company
you on it.
required me to put a stupid device
that
in
would
my
be as similar as like,
hooked into my car.
oh, let's do genetic testing. So we can say if you're predisposed to this, that means that now we can charge you more for insurance
Right.
because you're predisposed.
Yeah, we
to
found
it
out
by
you were at
doing-
17. You're predisposed to
Yeah, to whatever.
Crohn's disease. We're gonna
Yeah,
get
so
that
we're gonna
set
charge
up
you
in
more.
advance.
Yeah. It's just a big scam. And insurance doesn't
Or
pay
even
everything
worse, we're gonna have an excuse to deny you.
either. I just wish they'd simplify insurance and stop making it complicated.
I just wish they'd get rid of fucking insurance so that we could go back to paying the rates that we're supposed to be paying.
They're not
Because
gonna do that.
insurance companies force doctors to fucking give you bullshit pricing because of some blue book that they got, and they're like, no one's allowed to see.
Yeah, for some reason I always thought that
Dude,
was
you
so
can't buy a soda in the store without knowing its fucking ingredients. But for some reason, the insurance company makes it where you can't see what you're being charged for in your medical history. During a time, might I add, that we have Freedom of Information Acts for your own shit.
Yeah, good luck. Not gonna happen.
Taxation without representation is theft. I was so interested in that like early 2000s Tea Party movement until like I actually looked into it and was like, "Aw, you guys suck. You're all like super rich elite."
Yeah. Sucks.
All the taxes you're trying to get removed are fucking corporate taxes, damn it. Rolling me a blunt. A blizzy. I can't wait to get back into doing that. I think I've decided I'm going to do the Daily Toke hour. It's an hour of cannabis discussion and learning and stuff like that. I think I'm going to do that exclusively for Rumble as a show of support for them. Especially because they actually like that kind of stuff and Twitch doesn't care. I'd be like, I'm doing this exclusively for Twitch. And Twitch would be like, and? Like, I'm doing this exclusively for Rumble, and Rumble's like, here, let's support you for that. There's like a page dedicated for stuff like that on Rumble. I dig it.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. It sucks because it feels like every facet of her life is becoming political. It's really annoying, Gary. I don't want to deal with it. I don't. I just want to have peace, left alone. And it's like I can't even do that now because if you don't pay attention to it,
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
Now you're forgetting
That's what a lot of Americans wanted, was to just be left alone, and now they were left alone for 2 generations, and shit got out of hand. My cousin, who's really big into the like political forums and stuff like that, he said it himself. He's like my mom's age. He's like, the biggest mistake we did was ignoring this for fucking 50 years.
Well, they're not going to try to answer it now. It's too late. They're not going to try to answer this.
Yeah.
They're not going to try at all. No one's even going to tackle the deficit or any other
No one even
problems.
says. No one even fucking bats an eye when every year Congress and Senate get to vote on them having pay raises. Dude, we don't even get that vote at work.
Yeah, I wish. Cool.
Well, I guess I'm gonna need another $300,000 for my condos.
Not to mention the Jerry man get on top.
I think it's crazy that any of them should be allowed to not only have involvement with the stock market, but involvement with real estate too. Do you know how many of them are fucking like quote unquote landowners? They're landlords. They do rentals. Dude, that's nuts.
Yeah, of course.
How many of them during the pandemic fucking scammed America for money when they didn't? They sure in the fuck wasn't getting hurt. That pandemic relief went more to corporations and politicians than it ever did for Americans.
Oh, of course.
Meanwhile, they still ain't done a damn thing for Hawaii. But Oprah got her FEMA money.
Oh, they're not going to give a shit about Hawaii. It's too late for them.
No, because it's owned by Oprah. Oprah and The Rock.
They're not gonna take him away.
He showed his fucking true colors when that shit went down.
Yeah, you know that shit was crazy. I think he's just an asshole, to be honest with you. I think he's just an asshole who just likes to.
I don't know if he's an asshole per se. Probably. He probably is. I just know that he definitely looked the other way.
I know he used to be one, but now he just speaks PR talk all the time. He just constantly does PR talk
Right,
all the time. Corporate PR talk. It's just so soft and safe and careful and not really.
I said it years ago. I knew that America was all scripted as soon as they put Linda McMahon in charge. They put her in charge of job growth for a couple years. I'm like, this bitch is scripted. Vince McMahon can't do a damn thing without a script in front of him.
Yeah. Did you like the North Korean thing I sent you? Edition of the whatever.
It took me a second to realize they were.
I want
It was
yeah,
definitely
because
dubbed.
it looks good, right? Good.
It
80.
does. It was good. It was really
so
good.
I was like, I did that too. I was like, wait, are they actually singing this?
Yeah, it
I
took me a
was like,
minute.
what? I was like, there's no way in North Korea? No way Kim would let that slide, dude. It was good editing though.
Like I was
I was like,
thinking,
it
is
almost
he
looks like-
really there's no way he understands what's being said here.
No.
He must be some major Freddie Mercury fan.
We obviously know they're yeah. We obviously know they're trying to break away from Western imperialists. Not trying to get away from him. My God. I thought it was
Got to break free.
but like everything's so got to break free. It's a shame that like, you know, I looked at the history of Korea and all that and what happened with it. Like, I didn't realize that during World War the Korean War before that, we had basically the Western powers of the East decided to split that continent in half on purpose for whatever reason.
Well,
That parallel. And
freedom,
just did it on purpose.
you know?
And I mean, yeah, well, it was just like, well, why not let them? They both speak Korean. I mean, they're Korean people.
well, actually, the bigger debate is the fact that most of them didn't even fucking know. Like, they didn't even know what was going on in their own country because, like, they were just out in the spreads, living their life, farmers. Sometimes some army guy would roll around and they would expect some fucking homage, and they would have to pay it up. But it wasn't what we were selling our people.
Well, we organized it. And I'm not the biggest fan of both Koreas, but
I don't know. I would say South Korea is doing democracy better than even we are.
I don't know. The whole cult worship thing at the top is kind of alarmist to me.
They do have a weird cult.
Yeah,
That's
a weird
neither
female
here nor
cult that rolls. That's kind of important, kind of a big deal. For some
Is
reason,
it?
our media is
Is
just kind of
it?
ignoring it.
if everything else is being done well enough, does it really matter if they have a cult?
Yes.
Especially if
Not
the
what
cult
cults
is doing
are.
good.
Nope.
Who says they're doing bad?
You, Jay. You're the exception, Jay. I would join your cult anytime. You
I know you
brainwashed
would.
me to think for myself. Gonna
You already
appreciate
did that. You joined one of the largest largest cults ever.
True, true. Yeah,
I bet you
editing was
joined the
so
cult
good,
of Mother God, wouldn't you?
Dude, I actually asked about it one time, and there's another cult that I was trying to do in California. Wasn't understanding. You know, I thought it'd be cool, but like, when I looked into it, because they had the FBI and all that stuff look into all that, and what it went back to was just worshiping the same cult that was in charge of South Korea. So no, wouldn't join them. That
Well,
sucks.
Mother
I was hoping
God.
for like an alien.
Mother God
like,
was that
parasite or
one
something
lady.
you could
That,
combine
like,
with.
that one white lady that fucked up. Like she fucked up.
Yeah, but the one
Because
that
at the
they're
end of
doing
it,
in
she was like,
California
"I think I need to go to the hospital, guys," and they're like,
worships
"You're
the cult leader
fine."
in South Korea.
She's one of the ones that died of colloidal silver. Like she was drinking colloidal silver.
Jesus.
Yeah, her skin had turned like really blue or whatever.
I will
break free.
From beyond, return to my side.
I want to break free.
It just sounds almost believable. And it's funny as fuck. I wish North Korea would do that. They're not that ballsy though. Hell no, Kim would never let that shit slide. Not at all.
What's his sister's doing?
Shut up. No,
She
it's
trying.
not.
She trying to throw a coup.
You fucking wish. You're allowed to dream.
This will not work.
Oh, that's.
This will not work.
Amazes me that North Korea even exists, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, super tightly controlled government and people. Very tight. The only people allowed to go across any border, at least north border of China, are people who have families that are in North Korea. So the husbands will be allowed to go across, but if they don't come back, you know what's gonna happen. You know. So they come right back anyways. So, it's just ridiculous.
It's a mad world.
Suppose so.
Fuck, we tried to do the same thing in Nam.
Yeah, but Nam was our failure. We should have just fucking said fuck them and
What, glassed
gotta
it?
do.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
yeah. But we're an American, not American. And all corporate media is allowed to stay out of it. They cannot stay. They get caught there, it's a felony, and they lose their right for freedom of press. Bam, problem solved. Could have stopped Vietnam right there. But the second they put out that picture, showing with them killing women and children, it was over. That was it. You've lost all support for the war. Forget it.
I mean, yeah.
Done. It's gone.
Bend to my will. Return to me, my steed.
When it was a PR war. Like,
Big failure.
we should never be involved in some sort of fucking political war because we want to better our image. Especially when we failed.
Yeah. I'm gonna start in Afghanistan.
But we failed that too. One would
We weren't
argue
allowed
that
to
we
do
have.
what needed to be
One
done.
would argue we have failed every war since World War II.
Because it wasn't about the war, it was about trading and economics. You notice all the heroin trade got destroyed in Afghanistan as soon as the US pulled out?
Oh yeah.
That's because the CIA was over there probably trading the ships on roads. China or whoever else was a big flow, big moneymaker. That we now change to easy to
that's
smuggle. Small stuff.
that's straight
high
up
potent.
fucking China.
Well, they just should determination.
China discovered fentanyl. Actually, we might have been. I might be talking out my ass on that one.
I'm not entirely
I know
sure
that
it's
China's the
fentanyl,
one
but I know
that's
that.
mass producing.
Well, it's good stuff. It's high potency.
It's
small
good
quantity.
stuff.
Good stuff. It was so good it killed one of my friends because he got doused too much. I mean, it's like a fingertip douse. That's it. That's all it took. Just a very slight. It's crazy. That stuff is lethal. A bag of it even gets on you, you're pretty much dead.
And yet they still use it in hospitals.
Yeah.
Under controlled anesthesia, though.
Right. And anesthesia is the most sued medical science. If I can think
That's
of
what I've
the
heard.
field. The most sued. Because I mess up so much.
Yeah, I'm not excited to ever do some sort of surgery ever.
Yeah, I wouldn't be there.
We gotta fight a fucking dragon? A vampire dragon at that. Careful of dragon shits.
Hell yeah.
Apparently, they're runny and they burn.
Oh man, you know what? If I could ever do things over again, Jay, I think I would probably run a really smart business or get in with someone to do like a collective business or something. You know?
There's always time. You're young.
finding a solid group
And you work from home. You have a lot of potential growth there.
hurts. Of course. But finding a solid group you can work with, that's gonna be a good, solid partners.
Oh, I hear you.
Hard, Jay. It's so hard because who you can trust, people you can rely on, people are capable, you know, say, hey, you know, some days I don't want to do this, but okay, you have to grind to do it. Suck it up. Hey, you might have to do a 17-hour shift this day. That's fine. Let's do it. Let's make this bread. You know, do what you gotta do. Starting a business is a
I
pain
think
in
too
the
many
butt.
people who run businesses immediately jump to the spending money, and I think you should run it like you just robbed a fucking bank. Don't spend all the goddamn money. Don't spend fucking money.
No, you should be taking it easy and gradually seeing what you're, depending on the business we're talking about.
Well, if the business hasn't grown, then you can't grow either.
Yeah. You don't need to spend more for something that has no purpose.
One of our issues with fucking running that lake shop. Our business partner just fucking wanted to spend money. Constantly use that damn excuse, well, you gotta spend money to make money. Yeah, but you gotta have money to spend money.
True.
Bought a fucking broken down yacht that we needed to repair. But we never had money to fucking do anything with it, and we were on a lake. What the fuck's somebody gonna do with a yacht?
I wouldn't mind being the top tier. Like, if I'm in charge of most of my career, like a high ranking, not the very top, but like in a military dictatorship, like being a general or lower ranking general. It wouldn't be that bad. It would be difficult to do though. At least in America, I don't think I'd be able to fight fellow Americans, Jay. I couldn't do it.
I wouldn't know shit.
You know? I wouldn't do that. I can't. Once you start hurting other Americans, yeah, it's gonna turn into a nasty bloodbath. Very nasty. The rules of engagement are whatever's out there. You know, who's ever out there doing whatever they need to do. It's like, shh, whatever.
Too much of a fucking pacifist anymore.
I wouldn't say I'm a pacifist. I grew up a pacifist, but I worked to get out of that because pacifism doesn't always solve the problem. Keep the way out of it anymore. Eventually you'll be back against the wall. You're gonna have to make a decision.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not a pacifist that isn't gonna fucking whoop your ass and push you to the point. I just don't want to be pushed that far.
No one
I'm more
does,
likely
but
to leave the situation before getting pushed to that point.
there's 3 possibilities: fight, or freeze. Take your pick. My little beloved freeze. I'm gonna fight to the bitter end because that's the man I am. If I have to.
I'm gonna fight tooth and nail.
It's gonna be. It would be a last resort.
Don't back me to the
It won't
corner
be
that I need to, because then I turn into a fucking bastard.
monster. Yeah.
Don't make me turn into the caveman I want to be. like that. I don't know if you've seen the movie Watchmen. I'm like Rorschach. Y'all forget. Y'all are in here with me.
Yeah. Well, if it ever gets to that point, Jay, just know I'm gonna be doing some wild shit at that point. Got my night vision goggles ready.
I actually have a pair. They're like an old 90s edition, but they suit the purpose.
I know a lot of my friends think like we're going out there to do wild shit. I'm like, the real key is not to shoot at all. That's the real key. You don't ever want to fire a gun.
That's right. You
unless
give away your position.
Absolutely. You give away your position. You don't want to do that. You want to be low cover, avoid conflict as much as possible, because every time you get an engagement, it could be your last, or your friend's last, or kid, whoever you're traveling with. You don't want to shoot anybody if you don't have to. Granted,
I'd also be more like the what's that fucking movie? Red Dawn.
Wolverines,
Wolverines!
hit and run, hide the mountains, hit and run.
Fuck yeah.
Steal all the, rob the stores, steal everything, just harass, general fuckery, destroy infrastructure, cut the power
You know
lines,
that's what's gonna go down.
mess with pipes. Oh yeah, probably. I would. The only people that'll be safe are people who are completely self.
There are literally people doing that now.
Yeah, I read a case where a guy was in South Carolina, maybe it was North, I don't remember. In the Carolinas, he was shooting substations, power substations that are largely undefended, and they're so easily infiltrated. Like the problem is, there's only specialists can fix those. Not regular guys. A specialist can call from DC or wherever HQ
It's
they
like
have.
my
close.
big brother is one of those guys that is able to fix cell towers, and I didn't know that was a thing. You have to have a specialist just to
Yeah, they're
change
not
the
easy to
fucking
fix.
light bulbs, and that's
They're
why
not-
he's rich.
Not easy to fix at all. They're specialists. You gotta be trained for that specifically.
He made like
so, like, if they hit
$250,000 a
those,
year
like, I mean,
to go change a
you'll
light
knock-
bulb once a year.
That's how it goes.
I mean, there was more to it than that, but like
But yeah,
that's
I'm
that's
sure.
what it would be. Like if I had to go change a light bulb, dude, they paying me.
But I mean, like it. If they take out those substations, you'll knock out a fourth or a third of the city easily.
Oh, yeah.
Potentially a little small city, not a huge one.
And
but
and hope it
whole
doesn't
city.
have some sort of cascading effect. Because some
I
shit
hope
is
it
like
doesn't,
that.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it can happen too. Which I don't think they're gonna guard, but I do think they'll find a better way to hide those power stations eventually. Which I
Surprised
mean,
they're
not really
underground
because
more.
yeah, it's costly. It's a very expensive thing to do.
Is it
and not
more
everybody's gonna
expensive
be
to
able
leave
do
it above
underground.
ground though?
If
It's
it becomes
looking like,
so
huh?
So far, it didn't used to be, but if it becomes like that, yeah, underground probably
Right.
a better solution. But even then, if you do it underground, you could plant a bomb on it and just blow it up underground. I mean,
Dude, do you know how much crap we have hidden underground all across this country? We have built fucking crazy bunkers all over this country. That's our government. I'm not even talking about like the
because we
people
thought
that
the end of the
done
world was coming with all the nuclear
They've been
holocaust
doing
was
it
gonna
after
happen
that.
for decades. Before that, you
They
mean?
store cheese in a fucking weird bunker.
Yeah, we thought it was going to be the end of the world, so bunkers would be safer. You can't penetrate a mile-deep bunker. It won't work. You don't have missiles
Well, and-
or anything like that.
And then we find
just
out
dig
all
out.
these other fucking bunkers we've had, like that have been here for longer than the Native Americans have been here.
Where'd
I'm
you
not
find
talking
that?
like
I
I'm not
never
talking
heard of that
like military grade concrete bunkers, but like abodes. They caverns that have been turned into living quarters centuries ago.
Like in the Grand Canyon, or like where?
Yeah, so that was one of the places they found them all over the Grand Canyon. I'm not talking like just the
I do
rock
remember reading
patches
some
that
of that. I
they've
thought it was weird. Yeah.
They've found Egyptian shit in the Grand Canyon that
Send me an article on that. I've never seen that before.
I'm you
That's
have to look
interesting.
Brighter
Does it have a name?
Insights on YouTube, Graham Norton, Randall Carlson. Those three guys are three of the ones that are always talking about it. They said the Smithsonian fucking took the shit and covered it all up. The Smithsonian was saying that it was some art collector back in like the 1800s, but there's no proof of that. But we find, like, honestly, dude, we find Egyptian shit all over the world in more than just Egypt. And it just gets covered up.
That there were giants in the world a long time ago.
I do too.
Thousands of years ago.
I do
They
too.
did find skeletons, but they covered that up too.
And I'm not talking about the silly ass Cyclops skeletons. I'm talking about real skeletons.
Yeah.
Pre-Photoshop fucking skeletons.
Yeah. Yeah, not the Cyclops shit, but the stuff that, like, I've actually seen, they had skulls and stuff. They say, I looked into it, I was like, apparently the president at the time thought it'd be a brilliant idea, let's just get rid of those and hide those and cover them up.
Yeah, there
That
was a
way our theory is
conspiracy or some shit.
And I was like, why would you want your current scientists to be right? Wouldn't you want to be wrong so then you could reformulate a plan and do the next strategy and keep tinkering? Because that means that our whole theory is flawed. Social Darwinism doesn't work if there's giants. It means everything you know is just wrong.
That's not true. It just
We're not talking
doesn't
food
work
chain.
on their time scale. We would have to predate a lot of shit, and we would also be like, well, where did they come from? Well, obviously, clearly a time in which we can't get far enough back with any kind of, like, maybe you're gonna find some shit up in the mountains. Hell, maybe we still find a bunch of shit on an ocean floor, which is awful funny. It's always funny to me that we keep finding, like, these droughted areas where rain doesn't fall anymore, and it starts to uncover these architects that predate our understanding of human beings in an area. And it's like, oh, you mean the water was that low before? So was it global warming then? It was all the cars on the road during that time, huh?
Now the whole car thing is just control. It ain't got nothing to do with anything about
Oh, I know.
pollution. It's control. That's all it is.
It's like they're trying to do this whole saying that what is it? Someplace right now where Mecca is. I don't remember. They're saying like it's hitting 120 degrees and like it's never been recorded this hot before. But then they go and they say in the same sentence, since recorded history of this kind of stuff in the area, which is only like 60 years. So what was it like 60 years ago? I could tell you this, if we hadn't built a dam that's like way up the way, they would have water there. But we forget that part because that was done before, you know, modern media time. The Nile is actually supposed to go through fluctuations that we now control because of dams.
You know, I realized how, like, if the media never makes sense until you realize they're all paid actors. And then it starts making sense.
Right.
Not all of them, but probably most of them.
The veil was shattered for me many years ago when they did this whole thing where every single news station did the exact same recording, but they were saying that the other news stations were liars.
Some
But it was
members of the
literally,
media
like, I don't remember the
use their
entirety of it,
platform.
but it was the entire, like, thousands and
Well, I'll
thousands
find
of
it, I'll
different
find it.
news anchors
I still
saying
have-
the
have
exact
it.
same fucking script.
I have it. I have the clip.
You know which one I'm talking
Let's see if
about,
I
yeah?
can see it. I have a clip. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I know. I saved that because it was like.
It
I
was
remember people
fucking
saying it, I remember
shattered.
one or two, but I don't remember all of them.
Here at blah 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 blah, we believe in news integrity.
Some members of the media have used their
Yeah.
platform to push personal biases. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. It was like recorded exact line.
Yeah,
They would say whatever X, Y, or Z.
in the same cadence.
Yeah.
That's the creepy cult part to it. I've been to Catholic church. I know how this works.
Let's see if I can find that clip. I was really drunk when I just kept playing over and over again.
one creeped me out. But after that, my entire perspective of media was changed. I no longer get anything off the television, and the sources that I take from, I also do my own research of. Like if I'm like, dude, this guy's saying some fucking hogwash, I will look up exactly what he's saying and find out how much hogwash he's saying. Because he usually is. He's usually, whoever it is usually put some little bias on it. Like, I think it's kind of creepy that they did the automatic registration to the draft. And I don't care which news media outlet is saying anything about it or not saying anything about it. That one's a bit creepy. And upon closer inspection, it's true. People don't even realize men ages 18 to 26 now are automatically signed up to the draft as of last Friday.
Yeah, well, I knew that was coming.
It's one thing to know it was coming. It's another thing for it to actually happen.
They know there's a war coming eventually.
Oh, for sure.
I found the video. This little clip. Pretty eye-opening.
I'll probably get flagged for it, but that's all right. It'll just mute me.
Well, just don't.
I'll put in the
DM.
comments what they muted me for.
I'll DM to you if you like.
No, just do it. Just do it. It's all right.
Do what? I'm not going to stream it. What's that?
Well, you can play the audio.
How do they not? That'll get you flagged.
You don't know how to. You're a fucking work from home guy on the computer. You don't know how to do that. Okay. Pull it up, Jamie. I mean, you could send it to me in a clip on Discord.
Let me see if I can find there's another clip I want to hear too. I want to get you.
Hi, I'm Fox San Antonio's Jessica Headley.
And I'm Ryan Wolf.
Our greatest responsibility is to serve our Treasure Valley communities,
the El Paso, Las Cruces communities,
Eastern Iowa communities,
Mid-Michigan communities.
We are extremely proud of the quality, balanced journalism that CBS 4 News produces.
But we are concerned about troubling and irresponsible, one-sided news stories
plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
False news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely...
Yeah, that's fucking nuts, dude.
Uh-huh.
It's so fucking crazy. It'd be different if it was like all one news brand. Like if it was all Fox. You'd be like, I mean, yeah, I see how they would do that. They would script it to all. It is Fox, CBS, MSNBC. I'm looking at these.
Almost all of them.
Almost
Pretty
all
much.
of them. I mean, I don't see a single.
Mm-hmm. Every
Yeah,
local
there's a
station,
few
every
there that I
radio
don't even know.
station. Yeah, all local stations.
Just so you know, we're lying sacks of shit. Allegedly. In Minecraft.
Wow.
I'm Wyatt fucking Earp. How much longer till you make your trip up here? Are you flying in or are you driving up?
I'm driving. I'm gonna drive up there. That's July 19th is when I'm coming.
It's a hell of a fucking trip.
It's 11 hours. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I don't like the extra radiation in my body, you know, for all the scans they have to do at the airport.
See, me and you understand so many of the same things. I've always wanted. I didn't think there's more radiation you're gonna get exposed to up in the air.
That too.
That's why I like. That's one of the other reasons I like flying at night. It's at least less.
A little less. Not a lot less.
It's at least less.
But you're still gonna get body scanned. They're like, oh, it's no big deal. And it's like, you're gonna get body scanned, which means you scan every single time you go to that airport and check in.
Think of them sad motherfuckers who gotta stand there and do it. You know
I hate it, dude. You can pay extra for pre-check, but you gotta do a whole lot of extra stuff to do that, and it's like, ugh. You know, I miss being military where like you get pre-check free. Walk in and tell your military, you good to go. Let you right on. Most military members are generally good people, usually. Not all the time.
Not all the time. No.
Not all the time. There's bad
There's
apples.
a few. There's a few bad apples. Yeah.
Definitely are sexual assault or whatever bad apples. But like.
Oh, you mean that's not just hazing?
You realize that you know, after you risk your whole career.
Bad
in your
joke.
livelihood. I mean, I guess it's hazing. You know, it's hard to tell sometimes, but most of the guys I know got the, at least the good guys that I got, they got the hell out of there. Like, fuck this place. Military is just a game of cesspool's pulse.
Just junior high all over again. Bunch of fucking ass clowns. But I gotta say I'm thankful for those ass clowns. I'm too old to be drafted, luckily.
Yeah.
It's gotta get really bad for me to get fucking drafted.
Tis I.
Well, hello.
Hello.
We're just talking
Damn.
about ass clowns, and then you popped in.
Well,
The feet of the devil.
oh, Jesus. We're talking about how the media is all working for each other.
Oh,
Hold on, I got a video.
okay.
Of course you do.
He's got a video for everything.
Yeah.
You talk
Oh,
about-
that video. That
you talk
video.
about
Yeah, we
you
already
talk
did that.
about a weird kink. Wait, I got a porn video.
I do. I can
I
find
bet he
it
does.
anywhere.
I bet he does. He's
Probably
a man
out there, I
of.
don't
He's a man of integrity.
Integrity, babe. That's right. Amen to that, brother.
Integrity
Right.
Farms.
I missed the memes before 2015 because they were so much spicier and better. But like after that, ever since they paid like I read that they put like I don't know, they paid like I don't know 10, 20,000 people to come over here and shadow ban people. It was like crazy. Even our conspiracy's gone. Remember how Reddit used to have a great conspiracy page? You can't have it anymore. They just banned that failed page.
I mean, InfoWars is still going. They tried to liquidate it. It ain't done
They're
yet.
doing they're doing everything they can. And even
It
if they
ain't done
liquidate
yet.
He'll
He's
just
got
switch over
fucking
to a new name.
24/7 now. It's on Rumble 24/7.
They're going
Live.
after him. They're gonna watch him constantly. Anything he says. Here's the thing. I don't think you should be able to sue for defamation outside of your state.
I don't think you should be able to do more damage to a reporter than you do to a fucking guy who actually did the shit.
Yeah, no kidding. If you're telling me whatever I say offends someone in another state, I can sue based on their laws.
I'm not saying it did or did not happen. I'm not going to
No,
play into
that's
that one.
That's what I do.
But
he wasn't in that state when he said that shit, though. That's what I'm
that's
like,
right.
Why are they suing that over there? So that doesn't make any sense. So if you're telling me that's how it is, then I got news for you. There's a ton of Democrats about to get sued for defamation on that end.
It ain't going to happen. You know,
No,
the
I know
Dems
it's not,
hold
but
the
it's-
fucking control right now.
You know, not for long. I hope.
Damn whores.
Damn whores.
Not that it really matters. Inflation's not ever coming down, so it's going to increase. Quite
Well, and if they did, if inflation did come down, they would try to fucking like pin it all on him. Like, see what he did? I was listening to the guy saying that he's brought all this other shit under control. What, in the last year from what he did from the first two?
All I'm saying is, under Trump, my gas was $1.80. Fuck every other.
Yeah, it was cruising money again.
I was like, oh, nice. I can everything's cheap. Guns were cheaper. Housing prices were cheaper.
That ain't ever gonna fix it. So
no, it's not at all.
They're gonna have to be a lot of hungry fucking landlords before that happens. I hope there is.
You know, I think if worse comes to worse, I'll just move with friends and family again, like I did before it happened. I would still work, but I just move with friends and family.
All you gotta do is save for like 3 or 4 years, and you can move to Dubai comfortably. You just have to overlook a lot of shit in the street.
And the government doesn't like porn. They ban all porn. You can buy prostitutes, but porn? Oh, no.
Yeah.
No porn.
Yeah, but you can buy prostitutes cheaply, too.
I'll go to Thailand then.
Go to the Philippines.
I want to. I plan on it.
That's the place to go.
Next year or two, everybody I know falls in love over there. Because they're just like...
Well, they're doing a lot to fix their politics, too.
Yeah. Well, he said it. I think the, what is it, Prime Minister, President, what was it for Philippines? Prime Minister, President?
I don't know. Graham Kubo.
Whatever. He said that whenever it's racially homogenous, you vote on economic policies. Whenever it's not multiculturalist, you vote on race issues more often than not.
Or gender.
Or gender, right. You don't vote on what's economically good for your country because you don't care. You're just here for...
It's how you... That's like how you can tell your country's doing well enough that they start complaining about things that really aren't important. It's like, I mean, there's no right being lost. And so we bitch until we get to a point where they start taking away rights. I definitely believe while we have the freedom of speech around here, our press 100% has been coerced and co-opted.
Like I said, Jay, you're free. You're free to do as they tell you. Small, tight-knit community, that's what you want. Someone you trust your kids and life with. That is real power right there. gosh. JJJ.
BB.
Is it even?
Is the purple haze true, Jay? I've always wanted to know.
Say it again.
Purple haze.
Purple haze is not actually weed.
No?
No. Purple
Really?
haze is a mix of alcohol and hallucinogens.
Really?
Yeah, that's the real purple haze.
Did not know that.
That's what what's his name was talking about. It was a drink. For a while here in America, we had a version of drink where people would make it called Purple Haze, and it would be Everclear and grape soda. My mom was one who drank Purple Haze. I can also tell you this. Just because your weed's purple doesn't mean it's worth a damn.
They better fix the economy, Jay. Because I tell you what, I don't care if you're Democrat, Republican, Libertarian, whatever party you are, I don't give a shit. I want economy fixed.
That's all I want.
That's all I want.
Is it too much to ask that I be able to buy a loaf of bread?
Yep, it's too much to ask. Sorry, Jay. Suck it up, peasant.
Suck it up, peasant. You fucking plebe.
Ha 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 ha. You said I'm not Praetorian, baby. Oh, overpromise and underdeliver. As they say, minimum viable products. The bare minimum. Just like my love life. My God. Absolutely pitiful. Can't tell if this girl wants a friend with benefits or she's just messing
It's
with
because
me.
you're in Texas and women aren't desperate enough in Texas, gang.
Wow. Wow. Fuck you, Jay, you fucking ass, son of a bitch.
Took you a second, like just a little bit.
They're not desperate enough. Yeah, it's gotta be this guy. Man. You son of a bitch. Look who's talking, it's a divorcee.
I'm married. I've been married for almost 20 years. My ex-wife was 20 years ago.
Gank is word. He's oh. You killed him.
What?
You already been into your gummies there today, Selena?
No, actually, I haven't.
It should be though. Gummy time.
Gummy time. here for the shards.
Well, you could be nobility.
I could what?
You could be nobility.
What?
Nobility.
Nobility. It's not all it's cracked up to be.
Jay, you are not officially nobility. I don't care what people ever does. I'm saying I'm the king of fucking Iceland.
I'm not the king. I
Well,
just
you might
have
as well
blood.
be with that attitude, my God.
I just have blood. Noble blood. That's all it is.
Well, go sue the fucking monarchy to pay you a salary of $1 million a year. So you don't have to work.
I hold no crown, nor any titles.
I could not imagine playing petty politics all the time. However, I would like the power family to be a part of it.
I mean, you'd be able to sleep with your cousin and it not be looked down upon.
Here we go with it. Listen, I made out with my cousin one time. Never happened again. Jesus Christ, everybody never lets that chick go. It's awkward at family gatherings. You can't let
It's really awkward
here. Yes, it is.
Can you close the door, Evan? He did not close the door.
Give him a spanking.
No. Maybe later.
Beat him on the head. Bong. Give me your craziest conspiracy theory. You guys don't hear it. I want to hear some outlandish stuff.
Craziest. There is no crazy conspiracy theory anymore. It all keeps coming true.
There's a rumor that CIA killed God.
Not possible.
That's just what I heard. I'm not saying it's possible. That's what I heard.
That's not possible.
Somebody said the CIA murdered
Wouldn't
God.
be much of a god if the CIA could kill it.
I'm not saying it's possible. I'm just saying it's what I heard.
It would completely demise the entire concept of what a god would be. Mortal can't take God form, and therefore can't take on God. How about your craziest theory?
Hold on, let me pull up my list. Probably list that. There's also
Vampires are real, and everything they've told us about them is propaganda.
That's too crazy. I would be a lion vampire.
But they can't turn you into a vampire just by biting you. Like, you're either born a vampire or that's it. They're just another species.
Well, that sucks.
Hey!
Can you mate with them? No pun intended, of course.
Clearly they can't mate. Like, they're not undead. They just, they require blood. Something about the blood they need. The hemoglobin, I don't know. But they don't need to feed on people the same way anymore because they're the reasons we have such low, such blood drives. They just get a bag.
Bags are cool. Do you believe Atlantis is real?
Angels? I believe in the biblical representation of what the angels are, for sure.
I thought you said Atlantis.
I don't think they're people. Oh, Atlantis? Oh, absolutely. I 100% believe Atlantis. I believe it's the Eye of the Sahara.
Possible. Do you think nuclear weapons are a joke and not real? Or a hoax?
No, nuclear weapons happen. I just wonder if we have access to the technology anymore. Like, we would have to reinvent the old computers just to do it.
How about the hollow universe theory?
Hollow universe or hollow earth?
No, hollow universe.
I don't know anything about a hollow universe. But we're just inside of, we're inside the Dyson sphere of a fucking... I believe that there have been caves that we have gone into in the past that are deep enough that you think you're going to the center of the earth. But hell, they found that one cave structure that stretches for miles in like one of those Asian countries. I don't know which one.
You know, there was a weird.
And it has its own
coincided all
fucking
experiences.
its own ecosystem inside of it. We're exploring bugs and.
Oh, I'm talking about Lake Vostok in Antarctica that we never talked about again from the 1980s.
That one is a weird one. I just recently saw a thing about that because it's like
we drilled into it and then it was just like, we're gonna break in, and it was silent. We never talked about it again.
Oh, that's not the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of is that one. There's a lake that is like it's so large you could fit some country in it, and then like everybody in the country would fit in it or whatever. And there's so much water behind it that if it ever was to release, the world's water would like increase exponentially. It's fresh water, and they don't know how it exists there. And it's in Antarctica. This is just gigantic fucking lake.
I mean, it's untapped Earth potential. I don't know why nobody countries linked it or even tried.
Well, we have the Antarctic Treaty.
Yeah, but who's gonna follow that if it's livable?
I mean, they've been following it this long. That's the other thing. It's like they have these weird treaties that they've never gone against. They've never, like, we have the International Space Treaty.
I know we have listening posts down there, military listening posts.
Well, we have scientists down there constantly. There's a lot of shit down there.
How about dolphins sentience? Dolphins are sentient.
I don't believe dolphins are sentient any more than a dog is sentient. I believe octopus are sentient, though. I believe, without a doubt, that if there's another species that has a higher form of intellect, the octopus is the first one that we would find that to be. And in my opinion, if we can eat octopus, then we should be able to eat dolphin.
Good luck.
That's why I don't eat octopus. Anything squid or anything like that. I don't really like the idea of eating something that may have had an actual conscientious thought.
You won't be saying that when you're hungry. How do you feel about
I've never been hungry enough to even eat my dog, so
there will be a day.
There won't be a day.
Yes, it will.
No.
Do you think there's a cure for cancer?
Those days, in my world at least, are over. I've never. I mean, in our Earth here in America, we're not as bad as we like to think we are. Granted, we are just a few supply chains from the inevitable fucking grocery stores not being filled up, but we're not that desperate. It's another form of fear-mongering to control the masses.
Alex Jones is Bill Hicks.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
That's supposedly conspiracy theory. Bill Hicks, who realized his career was failing, so became Alex Jones.
Hold on. They don't even look similar. Alex Jones was out in the 90s.
They do back in the
Bill Hicks was after the 90s.
Yeah, but it's kind of suspicious. You gotta look it up. It does look similar. There was a weird conspiracy on this apparently a while ago.
No, Bill Hicks is dead.
Yeah, I know, but he became Alex Jones. He died. A wink, wink. Became Alex Jones.
No, I'm sorry, I don't believe that one. He is from. He did die in Little Rock, though. That is weird. That is really weird that he died in Little Rock. That is weird. Isn't that where Alex Jones
flag,
is from?
Brother. Red flag, brother. Red flag. Real coincidental, huh? How do you feel about Project Montauk?
They weren't even closely born the same ages. Montauk?
Yes,
I don't know that one.
Montauk. It was used.
Alex is from Austin, Texas.
Allegedly. This is all allegedly.
I don't know.
Montauk is
I don't believe they used Bill Hicks. I don't believe it was Bill Hicks.
Yeah, probably not. They were just
I believe there are.
Found out, right? Like, the old ones are interesting or not. There used to be one that we were in Iraq. The whole purpose of the Iraqi war was to find a Stargate. That was lost out there. that was our whole purpose. We're out there.
No, our entire purpose in Iraq, it makes better sense that it was oil.
Yeah, no shit. That's how I was like, I don't buy that for a second, but I do think Project Montauk may or may not have some benefits to it. If this was
Which one's that one? I have to refresh my memory.
It's in Rhode Island, New Jersey. It's kind of like all in that little other northeastern area where like random kids were taken.
Oh, you talking about like the quote-unquote reason that Stranger Things was written?
Kind of tortured and conditioned a certain way, or to see how they respond to mind control.
Yeah, I think you're talking about that whole conspiracy theory that
everybody said it was
Stranger
wrong
Things
and
is
stuff.
real, and it's part of that experiment.
You know, it's hard to tell if any of this shit's real, to be honest.
I'll tell you this. I
do think there's some odd
wouldn't put it past them. How do we know that you have how psychic abilities might be a thing? I have yet to find any real proof for it, but okay, let's go on it. How do we know it doesn't have to be nurtured through childhood?
I would say it's a rare thing in our day and age currently. It ain't common by any means, but I do think it is possible with certain humans.
I still think it's a possibility that schizophrenics, the ones that hear the voices, are just hearing thoughts of others.
It's possible too. We'll never really know because we won't believe them. If you ever get to hear or do stuff, like, you're not going to obey or look at it, because every time you get close to that kind of knowledge, we don't believe in esoteric or anything beyond our current perceptual realm. That's it.
I don't?
No, I'm not society.
Oh.
Not you. Okay.
Yeah, society's definitely lost sight of
Aids you to like focus on one
society's lost kind of its general grasp that there's a better and brighter out there, and that we're going to be okay. And we're just, I don't know, I think everybody's just pissed.
No one engages anymore. Porn and anger. That's it.
The internet is for porn.
For porn. So grab your stuff and double.
Grab your dick and toot your horn for porn.
Of course. I looked up the obscure like porn fetishes.
I don't want to know. I never
Yeah,
want
you
to know.
don't.
I
You
know
really don't. You
too
really
much
don't.
already,
You really
and I don't want to
wanna
know.
It just gets worse.
Yeah, it just gets worse.
Like I just don't like the debauchery. Just gets way worse.
I mean, one would say that makes sense as to
bad.
why they keep trying to fucking ban it.
You know, I get where they're going with the intentions, but I would much rather put the pressure on the parents, not the websites. If it was up
I don't know. I think it's more to deter people from even doing it. It's not just to stop kids. It's because some people are not going to want their fucking data out there like that. But that's not going to
what if they
stop
get
them
data
from
leaks?
getting access to it.
the identity theft will be even easier. Now I think it's hit the back end.
That's
of their
the other
servers,
fear.
come in, boom! I've got access to all your driver's license. I got all kinds of stuff for free. And now all that's worthless. Stupid. They did
That's
it with
been
OnlyFans,
worthless
they
for
lost
years.
so many users.
Social Security number's been a fucking worthless joke for years.
Yeah, they get mad when I collect it at work, but it's like, you don't have to give it, but if I don't get it, there's one other
But you
thing we
kind of
can go
have
off
to.
of.
Like, that's just
We
it.
kind of have to, yeah. We don't have a choice. Like, you're not supposed to ID that, and I was like, I had an older person log, and I was like, you're right, that used to be the case. However, they changed that law 5 or 6 years back.
Which,
they had a vote on it.
sadly enough, is
reformed
what they were saying to begin with when they were introducing the Social Security numbers, that it was just going to be used instead to take database of information on people. This is back before internet.
Of course.
They understood what the fuck they were, what it would lead to before it even came about. And they were like, no, we swear, it's just a number that you don't even give to anybody except for fucking everybody.
I know, it's literally needed on every fucking job application they do.
Every loan.
Well, they use, so job places
Every
use
house.
your Social Security number to run background checks on you.
Yeah.
But that was the whole thing. Like, you can get a new start here in this country. Well, you can only get a new start here if you come here illegally.
Yeah. You come here. No, legally you don't get a new start at all.
No, if you're coming here legally, you got to pay for it.
Yeah.
It used to be this country would give you money to come here and start
There are so
fresh
many
and anew.
Venezuelans in Dallas. They've let in so many Venezuelans. They don't even speak English. They're all Spanish speaking.
Well, you know my feelings on that one. I believe we should be multilingual. I should have been taught Spanish right alongside English, right alongside other predominantly spoken. But we've also proven over the years that multi-language children far exceed better than their predecessors.
Because their thought processes are usually more expanded upon. They can think in different ways than we can.
Mm-hmm. Well, they don't want that around here.
At the same time, I don't agree with it, because your opposition would say, oh yeah, they're going to learn this. Well, here's the thing. The people that are coming here like that, they have no interest in learning English. They'll never learn English. They're going to speak Spanish to stay in their ecosystem. And just keep
But if
Spanish,
you
Spanish,
remove the
Spanish, Spanish.
excuse, then that's the whole point. Sometimes
So
we,
whoever-
as a human beings, have to take the stand and say, fine, then I'm going to do the job that you're not willing to do.
So whoever breeds the fastest and votes the fastest wins this country.
Well,
what you just told me.
that's where, no, I'm saying if this country is going to enforce things, then they need to enforce things that actually fucking matter.
And even if they would, it won't matter because they won't enforce it. Because guess who's in charge? All the police are run by.
Well, the police would do. The police would fucking benefit from it. Can you imagine how many
No.
police officers
All the mayors are
rolling
Hispanic.
up on a fucking place and like speaking the language? No habla inglés. It's okay, padre. Se hablo español. Me gusta. I don't know. My Spanish is definitely subpar.
Yeah.
I can carry on a basic restaurant Spanish. Un vaso, un plato.
I get it. You don't mind it. But I hate to be racist here, but a lot of people don't like living around non-whites. And non-whites don't live around white people. At least they don't.
I believe in, funny enough, I do believe in somewhat of a world order.
Whoa, okay. Okay there, buddy. Where's my gun? Never mind. So I can't click it here. But
we as the world should be working towards the future now. This is the fucking 21st century.
You are free to do as we tell you. You are
No,
free
I'm not
to-
talking NWO
You are
shit.
free.
Unless it actually is Hollywood Hogan running it. Oh yeah, brother.
He said the N-word one time, and that was it. That were over and I was done with him. They moved on.
Look, if Robert Downey Jr. can get over it, he can too. One would say Robert Downey Jr. definitely did a Trudeau.
I don't know. I brought up the Young Turks. He's a part responsible for the you know.
TYT?
I don't know if I can say it. I don't know. Yes, TYT. The actual party back in the day was responsible for the. Well, I don't know if I can say the word actually. I want you to get banned.
What, genocide?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know I can get flagged all day on YouTube, but YouTube don't pay me.
So I just don't want.
Rumble ain't gonna fucking flag me.
But yeah,
There's a bunch of people I watch on YouTube that like when it bleeps out, because 90% of the fucking words on YouTube nowadays are bleeped out.
Yeah.
When it does bleep it out, it puts over, like, Russell Brand's one of the guys I watch. It puts over his face the Rumble logo, and he always says, if you want to know what YouTube cuts out, go to Rumble. And I'm like, that's genius. YouTube's just shooting their own fucking foot.
I don't care.
And it's sad because I think YouTube changed the internet.
It did, but its time is over.
But its time is over because it's being stupid.
Yeah, well, you had a good run, didn't it? You know.
I find that it's like, it seems like the investors who quote unquote try to pull their sponsorships because of things, they were gonna do it anyways. They were just looking for a reason to do it, and all you've now done is shown your cards.
Yeah, pretty much. Apparently there was a conspiracy during the Gary Bird blood sacrifice. They were sacrificing soldiers. Try to win the battle with a ritual. Pretty interesting.
I guess. Maybe. Probably not, though.
How about this one? Some forests around the world, trees are alive. They bleed like human. They feel like human. They eat humans or whatever.
No,
humans,
not that far. The plants are alive. We've proven that.
No. Alive, they talk.
No, there ain't no fucking consciousness to plants.
Mm-hmm. You about to stick a blade in them and a audio thing there, good to go.
Hey, buddy, I got a bridge to sell you, too.
Oh.
It's made out of those same plants, so the bridge will talk to you. Yeah, also, Gullible's written on the ceiling above you.
Hell yeah. Apparently the Amish have a weird donkey cult.
I don't see it.
I don't either, but there's a pig-human hybrid experiments. I know they were doing sheep-human hybrid experiments. They failed miserably. But the day they can rapidly grow humans, you could build an army in a matter of days if you can put food testing. It would be interesting to do. Oh, Selena Weenie's Johnny Money.
She passed out.
Yeah, probably. How do you feel about organ grafting? Do you think it'll be a thing in our lifetime?
It's already happening, though. I don't.
I can go to the hospital and ask for a new organ transplant right now and graft it.
Well, you can't because you're not rich enough.
Ah, there we go. The one caveat. How about sleep micro death? You die in your sleep every night.
No.
A little bit.
No.
Just a little one. That way you can go to heaven or
No,
hell,
we've proven that the body keeps moving more and more as you sleep, so that doesn't work.
El Chupacabra was a woman.
What the fuck? You mean El Chapo?
No,
El Chupacabra, that's a fucking... That's a cryptid.
It was yeah, it was a woman. El Chupacabra was a woman.
It's a little fucking... It's a little chihuahua demon. That's all it is. Some fucking mismangled chihuahua. Oh, these are fucking ring sizes.
I kind of believe it. This one, but like I don't. I do think that Disney has clone capabilities. It may pay for it to get it done. But why would you clone all your actors? I guess just trying to kill them off and replace it.
What? Which one?
Remember the Disney clone experiments where they cloned all the Disney actors? Remember that conspiracy theory? There's a bunch of them popping up.
I got a hot take for you finally. I got one for you.
All right, whip it out.
This is a hot one though. I've said it before and I'll say it again.
Please give me the hottest take possible. I want to hear Selena scream.
Yeah,
Selena's not even here.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
move back.
Okay. Taylor Swift is Anton LaVey's daughter.
Whoa, chill, bro, chill. We're on stream. Should get banned. He is not depressed. He's not suicidal. Jay is perfectly normal, just a human being. I promise you.
It's definitely something I've thought of because she looks a lot like Xena, or whatever her name was, his wife. And I'm not saying it's his wife because I'm not that dumb. But then, you know, Anton LaVey and his wife had a kid. And that kid is Taylor Swift. And I got another one for you. Katy Perry is JonBenet Ramsey.
Now that one I believe. Or can get behind.
I think it's I think that one's a possibility. But if you look up like a picture of Anton LaVey's fucking wife and a side by side of Taylor
That's believable
Swift,
though. That's honestly
dude,
believable.
they look so fucking. If what's his face is fucking Alex Jones, then that bitch is Anton LaVey's daughter. Bill Hicks is dead though. Like, it is weird at the same time that Bill Hicks was friends with Joe Rogan, and so was Alex. But Joe wouldn't stand for that shit.
Nope. Sewer underground societies. There are beings that live in the sewer and they have a secret society.
Like that movie.
Well, that's totally real.
The Way.
I mean, it's not some weird species. It's just homeless people. But yes, that's totally real.
There are some weird species in the sewers though that I've seen video footage of.
I don't know.
Granted, they could be nothing. It could be like the video footage was kind of hard to tell because it's a dark tube. But there are some.
Because it's the dark tube.
It's not big enough for a human to go in, but it's big enough for a creature to fit in. So some creature is just standing there doing weird stuff, and nobody ever identified it. I do think there are creatures that we don't know that live in the sewage, which is fine because we don't give a shit about sewage. Let's be honest.
I don't think they're inherently, what do you say, malevolent.
No, I think they're peaceful and they're passive. They try to stay away from humans. Any species worth its salt has realized it's best not to attack humans. Leave them be.
Just let them be.
Go spiders, snakes, whatever else. Like, ooh, humans. Let's stay away from them.
There are some spiders that do not agree with that.
That is 100% true, and I guarantee you they get exterminated real fast. Most next generations are like, once they saw that, like, ooh, let's stay away from humans. Hide from humans, evade them. Don't get around them, don't harass them, because then they pay to get you exterminated or killed off or whatever else. If a species ever became too much of a threat, we would invent some kind of chemical poisoning mixture or something to basically wipe them off the face of the earth.
I can't say you're wrong.
Yeah.
That's why I'm surprised we haven't fucking... I'm thankful, but I'm surprised at the same time that we haven't nuked more fucking countries in this world. As a species. Not as America, but just as a species. Once we figured out such a fucking terrible thing, I'm surprised we didn't make it worse.
From what I read on the original nukes, they weren't gonna use them, but they had to like really do a thorough morality check to say was this the moral thing to do.
I read a
Some people still
conspiracy
say
that
it
the
was necessarily
first...
bad.
I read a conspiracy said the first bomb was an accident. That we were bombing, but we didn't mean to use the nuke. That it got dropped accidentally. And that we had to drop another bomb essentially to like own up to it, I guess. It's the second bomb that's always the weird part to me on that conspiracy, though. Like, okay, we fucked up the first time. Why did we do it a second time? Because we didn't just nuke Japan once. We did it twice. Within, like, was it 3 days?
Next question. We had to really put it at a point home. The second time was to say, hey.
We ain't fucking around?
No, we ain't fucking around. We'll drop another one.
We meant it.
We got 2 more ready. We meant it, and everybody was like, whoa.
Whoa, chill, bro.
We can take out countries now and fast. So everybody's next best guess was to try and infiltrate the United States government and find out those secrets as quickly as
I also read a thing that said that the story of Star Wars is more of an allegory towards the United States than it is towards the Nazi regime, the Empire in Star Wars. The Death Star was a representation of the nuke.
You know, the more I find out Hollywood hates America, the more I
Yeah, they
want
do.
to Hollywood just hates America.
I don't think they hate Americans, though. They just hate what our government is, what we
It's only gonna
pretend
get
to
worse.
fucking be. really hate the taxes.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Do what? What, did it disconnect and reconnect or something?
No, I had to update my computer, but I thought I had a say that I was going to update it before it actually kicked me out of everything.
I don't get a notification people joining anymore. I turn that off on purpose. I am missing some tweed.
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator. Do you think Nazis worship the black sun?
I don't know what that is.
No.
They
were into the occult, but I think they were more into the occult
like
to just
thing.
to get it like
I remember there's
figured
some
out.
out thing with a black sun. Like, I read some conspiracy theory on it. Actually, the Nazis were involved with so much shit, though. Like, a lot of stuff.
But I'm pretty sure the Nazis are the one that figured out that the black sun is just an eclipse. That's all the black sun is. It's an eclipse. Like, it's
probably
dumb caveman that saw an eclipse with his own eyes and went, "The sun was black, guys." And they're like, "You're full of shit."
Well, yeah. I think what I found out was the Brilliant Society and all that. There was some strange theory around that.
Thule? The
like
Society of Thule?
It's a subgenre of the Thule Society. It is the Thule Society, but Brilliant is not necessarily. It's a subgenre. It's not necessarily Thule. It's a part of Thule, but it's not. It's a subgenre. Anyways, they were. Take it what you will with a grain of salt because it was on some fucking whatever site, and they said that the Brilliant Society escaped by somehow getting a signal from one of those distant star systems in the Virgo section of the galaxy and teleported to them on a risky endeavor because they didn't know if it was going to work because the war was coming to an end and they were losing. So they risked it for the risk of getting teleported away and never came back. But I don't know if I believe that because why the fuck do we find anything? We never found any technology of a sort like that unless they fucking destroyed it all. What? There's no time for that though. Gonna melt down all the equipment? Doesn't make sense.
A lot of that shit don't make sense this far out too.
We'll never know the whole truth, you know. Himmler was actually surrendered to Britain, and something happened between him and Churchill that Churchill was like, what they believe would happen is Churchill knew something that Himmler knew something about with each other, and he had Himmler killed secretly because he was like, "Oh shit, I can't have them revealing secrets about me."
I thought we took Himmler though.
We did not take him.
Was he not one of the scientists we got? Oh, okay.
No, he died before. He was a top, he was the second in command for Hitler. If Himmler got power, he would have been way worse because he believed everything in the occult. Absolutely believed it. He would have gone.
I don't know. I don't know if they. I don't know if they officially believed it, so much as they were studying it.
He ran
and you have to have a little bit of like blind faith in it, because you hope that it works. But I just don't think it's as, because we're talking about some of the world's greatest fucking scientists, all of a sudden just being like, Cthulhu's real. Like that doesn't even fucking make sense. Unless they actually fucking saw some shit. That's the only thing that works for me, is if they actually saw some stuff that's like, well, this shows proof. But we would have uncovered all that by now. Right? I mean, right?
No.
No. We're still hiding the moon landing.
They're on the dark side of the moon, waiting for
God,
us.
they can't wait for Neil Armstrong and all. I think he finally passed. Not that I want anything negative to ever happen to Neil Armstrong, but NASA will be happy when he passes away, because then like everybody involved will be dead.
Yeah.
Because there's still technically...
NASA's run by all women now. There's no men. There are no men that run NASA. They made it all women.
I don't care if it's man or woman.
I know you don't. But I do think it's incredibly sexist. All this diversity shit, and you won't hire, like...
I don't think it's sexist if the best person for the job got the job. And if she happens to be a she...
Nah, it's a diversity quota. It's not based on qualifications. It's based on race and gender. We don't base this on qualifications. Race and gender. Diversity quotas.
Yeah, but the director is appointed. Like...
Yeah, by a politician who's corrupt.
By a politician. So, like...
That's corrupt and woke.
There are people in there that are actually doing real work that they're not appointed. And it doesn't matter if they're male or female. They're just doing the work. One would hope.
I don't think so.
Optimus here. Ever the optimist.
I haven't heard anything relevant from NASA for a hot minute.
I'm James Webb.
Minute. I hear more so... he's okay.
The James Webb Space Telescope. JWST.
Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk,
Fuck Bezos.
all the private entities that are running it, they get contracted out for NASA. Those people are making money moves. They're actually trying to do stuff. But NASA itself,
Elon Musk and SpaceX.
Yeah, they're making money moves. Those private entities are doing a lot more money moves than anybody else. They're actually trying. I'm seeing progress. NASA though, not really.
I don't know. I haven't even looked at one of their newsletters in probably years now. I still get them through my email, but yeah, I don't really look at them. I think I stopped looking at them about the point that SpaceX proved that it was going to be viable. You can have whatever conspiracy theory you want about that. I mean, he's making a difference.
Yeah, but I don't feel like NASA is doing as much as they used to back in the day in the 60s, 70s, whatever. Still making progress.
I want it to not be true that NASA's just some sort of giant propaganda machine, because it seems like it's more and more to be true. Why do we have so many video footage of faked shit? Like shit that is clearly green screen crap. Why?
Yeah, you can tell. You can tell, right? Huh.
I mean, you're not even giving us a poor explanation. Use the restroom real quick. I have to get my mother here in about 45 minutes. Are you one of those silly asses that believe that birds, or more importantly pigeons, are government spy drones?
That what? Birds are what?
Pigeons are spy drones, and they charge by landing on telephone wires.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I take a BB gun every time I see one. BB gun. Knock out your little bastard. Well, if they're an endangered species, I'm like, they're endangering my property.
They're endangering my property. I just got to washing my motherfucking car.
I just learned that buzzards were a protected species. You know how mad I was when I learned that? I was like, fuck buzzards.
Well,
dude.
that's because they were endangered there for a minute.
I don't care. Get off my land.
Carrion birds are not a problem. They don't. Carrion birds are just scavengers. They're just there to pick the remains of those that are already dead.
The state does not control my behaviors. Thank you very much.
You know what? You know what's funny?
Private citizen.
The bald eagle. Yes. The bald eagle is no longer endangered, but it is still on the no hunt list, and it has become a problem in some states. Like
They just don't
people's
tell them if they hunt them or not.
animals are just getting murdered by the fucking American bird.
Yeah, they're big ass birds too.
They're big birds, yeah. My favorite bird is the golden eagles, the giant condors. That some people say still exist, but I could have swore they were completely wiped out. They were one of the world's biggest birds that we ever knew of, other than like fucking pterodactyls and shit. They were also known as thunderbirds. At least they believe the giant condors were the thunderbirds that people the mythological tale of the birds that would come before your storms. That's Native American folklore.
I believe the Wendigo's real.
Well, the Wendigo's totally real. Just I don't believe it has superpowers.
Well, why not?
The legend of the Wendigo is a shaman that ate human meat and gained the powers of the afterlife.
Bloody meat, I like my pounds of flesh.
It's just other legends have turned the Wendigo into like a werewolf.
I think it gained special powers. Why not?
Because it doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense.
You don't know.
There's no magical powers.
Voodoo shit is real, dude.
I
believe voodoo shit.
No.
I could take you some places. Let's go.
Okay.
Jake.
Let's go. Let's go.
When you see people getting dragged down the fucking way with just nothing pulling them, you're gonna freak the fuck out.
With the invention of the camera, all of those fucking tales are false.
No, it isn't. I've seen some real ones in Jamaica. Shit's spooky as fuck. The Jamaicans are wild.
They
were dragging. There's nothing dragging this kid. This kid was getting dragged by nothing.
Except for the fucking rope tied to his leg, just to
rope.
scare your ass.
No rope.
Because you do realize it's never the magician that does all the work, but his assistant. The true magician on the stage is the magician's assistant.
I guess.
All the stagehands, all the smoke and mirrors. Just because someone figured out in the jungle how to do it. I do believe in, I believe in some of the, pygmy tribes still existing. Just because I've met a real pygmy. He was, from some South American country, and he came over here, and he was a licensed air conditioning tech. That guy stood on my counter and was shorter than my daughter is now. It was cool. Because pygmies are like, they're like midgets or short people. Sorry, I don't mean to use, I think midget's now considered a negative term.
Oh my god, everything's derogatory.
Yeah, well,
I
have
derogatory.
I try to have some respect.
I don't even respect myself sometimes.
People with dwarfism have like misshapen body parts, like their arms clearly doesn't look right, their legs. A pygmy looks exactly like you and me, only much shorter. Everything is correctly proportioned.
They're the first men.
I don't believe that.
Believe what you will. But the first humans were a lot shorter and puny. Little pudges.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So through selected breeding over many years, millennia, they've been stronger, better.
Are you saying all the women just preferred their guys taller? Even the pygmy women?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you saying,
a natural thing.
Are you saying that the taller men just had weird pedo vibes back then?
Why not both?
Why not both?
That's true. But you do have to realize a lot of male bloodlines died off, right? They didn't actually make it. A lot of female ones survived more often than not. Tendency to. Not always, but more often than not, women bloodlines succeed.
Well, they used to
not get that chance.
They used to believe that you're like a 50-50 amalgamation of your mother and your father, but they're actually finding that you're like 60-40, and it's 60% the male and 40% the female. That's why children tend to look more like their fathers than they do their mothers. I think that's a weird one. I don't know where the base comes from and how long you've been doing this experiment, but
I mean, men historically had to fight hard to survive, right? They had to. They would go off to war. Hey, guess what? Your lord wants you to go off to war. Yes, you're going, but we're going to kill you here. Okay, well, all right, whatever you say, my lord.
But assistance with women's birthing has only been like less than 100 years. I mean,
well, my point was
the women on every single child had a risk of dying.
Oh yeah, mortality rate was high. It was brutal. I don't lie.
I'm just saying, like at that point, doesn't it kind of equal out?
No.
No.
Not at all.
No.
One man can have sex with 100 men and women.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, and spread his seed much
spread
further.
Seed out crazy, fast, longer.
So I would say it's worse than for women then.
Because a lot of men lines died out because they didn't get that chance. Maybe they died to war, disease, famine, whatever else. You know, they couldn't have a chance. It's like you had to earn the right to breed originally. Back in the old, we're talking a long time ago.
Well, that's clearly not a thing.
Not anymore. No.
I mean,
now you just wing it. And hopefully it works
stupid people in the trenches be fucking. That's all there is to it. I'm not talking about like in the war trenches.
Well,
I'm talking about like.
I'm saying historically over the ages, like most men line died out before they got a chance. It just wasn't a thing. They died before they made it there. Unless you're royalty or have some reason with it, you know, most male lines did not make it. That's why marriage was invented, because it helped even the playing field for most men, right? And women too. It helped out women, so you're not getting sex.
There it is. Okay, good.
Whatever, you know.
I didn't hear anything that you're saying. Some reason my mic unplugged.
Jesus Christ!
And when it unplugged, it muted everybody. Like, what's my mic got to do with everything?
I don't know. That's weird.
You must have been speaking some truth.
Yeah, clearly. It calls them up, FBI.
Yeah. FBI, open up!
Jesus. Historically, though, the reason that, like, you should have like batch coupling, because most male died off, right? Because they have two evolutionary ways. Either one, a male will invest and see a woman's pure and good, and they'll stay with that woman. But if everybody's a slut, then he's just going to try to be a slut too. Why not? Let's just try to get whatever we can to get in there and get there. You know, as a guy, why care invest in a woman if everybody's going to be a slut? just go for it.
I think you're reading too much personal space into there.
What? Whoa, Jay, you better chill the fuck out.
I mean, you've already stated if you could be a slut, you'd be a slut.
No, I'm saying if everybody's from a breeding standpoint, continuing your line, your bloodline. If you know you have no choice but to fuck around because that's the only you got a chance at continuing your seed, then you're gonna do that. But if you say everybody's pure, they're really controlling on it, then you're gonna be loyal too. But the marriage was the original premise to even the playing field for both sides, right? You'll get one partner.
I don't see that.
Good to go.
I don't see that. I see that marriage was just introduced again, marriage came about from the church, not from
Correct.
other. So and like
it was. You're right.
The church actually would have less of a good reasoning for marriage if they want more numbers.
What it created?
Because polygamy would lead to more children. I mean, I think you were kind of close to it. Like population control might have been a thing.
I don't think population was control. I think they just wanted to make sure men didn't revolt because young men especially get really fucking petty over women, really fucking real fast. They'll start wars over that alone. You know how many wars have been fought over a woman or something, or just whatever else? Or everyone was like
less wars than holy wars.
You know,
I got a new item.
Hot take. But Crusades were actually deserved.
Item.
What'd you get?
It's the Elder Scrolls.
Ooh, don't open those, they'll blind you.
That's why it's under a glass cover.
Smart man.
It's a pretty nice one. I also have a gnome, but I don't remember where I put him. I collect gnomes. Then I got this one. And I got this one. They're all members of One Shoe's family.
Is that so? Oh.
Mm-hmm. One Shoe is an ongoing gnome that has been in and out of many different games of mine. Oftentimes, he's just there to keep the players on track. I have a few NPCs that are my keep on track characters.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Bear wasn't on in time. Probably gonna be calling it here shortly anyway. Call it an early night on the stream. There's a free game that's, or at least it went free on a couple different devices. One of them being Steam. It's called Dark and Darker. I plan on checking that one out.
Can't wait to play it in VR.
Oh, is it a VR?
It has a VR setting and PC.
That might be one of my first VR games that I really start streaming. I have
you have an Oculus too?
Yeah, I do. I love that thing. I'm wanting to get an Oculus or a MetaQuest 3.
I've got Valve Index, so I'm gonna stay with that until something better comes along.
It's not as good as the Oculus, unfortunately. More user friendly. I'll give you that. Like you can practically reprogram that whole fucking thing to whatever you want. But the Oculus was already planned And they've added some updates to it. Like they added the ability to just connect to your Steam store. No matter what, one of the most annoying parts to it is that no matter what, I have to have it directly connected to my computer. If I want to play any of my PC-based games, it won't let me in any way install it. And there's a couple games that are like, I don't know if you've ever seen a game called Azura's Wrath. It's a game where you play both a minion and the god. And as the minion, you're running around in the dungeon doing things. As the god, you're reshaping the landscape so that the minion can go do those things. It's a really interesting concept to a game, but I can't play it unless I'm connected to my computer. It will not install on the Oculus.
Sucks. That's another thing I hate about VR. That wish they do cross compatibility for everybody, and they don't.
Yeah, I agree. It's coming eventually. I just think AR is going to be the future. AR is the ultimate future.
Probably. Yeah.
The ability to have augmented reality, meaning that
and porn on the go.
Yeah, porn on the go. Not only that, she's interacting with that tree up there.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love interactive porn. Don't ask why.
Why do you need interactive porn?
I don't think we need that question answered. I mean, come on.
Oh, sometimes they want to answer. You never know. Why, Selena? Why do we need interactive porn? Why do we need anything? You know,
the biggest lie that Star Trek ever told you is that everybody's using the holodeck for adventures. When you know, in fact, everybody using that holodeck to be fucking around with their coworkers.
Yeah, whatever else. I ain't got nothing to do with adventures.
I want to see instant tourists naked.
Yeah.
Computer.
Give me a fantasy world with an orc harem like an Elder Scrolls. Yes.
Excuse me. Coughing all over the place. Ooh. You know, there's been some sort of Overwatch thing going on. That's why Bear has been doing that more. I don't know what it is. I don't play Overwatch. I don't play Jumpy Jump.
I'm a connoisseur of all games, porn or otherwise. No matter what game it is, I'll get at least to try a whirl for the most part. Even the more unsavory games, you're not really supposed to.
So you played Breeder of Nephilim too, then, huh?
I didn't think Breeders of Nephilim was as filthy as it was.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad that all of that.
I was referring to like Sad Satan, kind of thing, which really isn't.
I definitely won't check anything out like that. I'm just kind of sad that all of that great coding got wasted on a porn game.
What do you mean? Porn drives humanity. It builds us up. It lifts us up.
That game could be so much.
It could be, yeah. It could be so much more than it's literally. It could be so much more than it is.
Its art style is well done. I would even say the weird sex scene parts are well done. That if you just refocus it, it could be a combat system. Almost. No.
And here's the thing. It actually has a nice storyline.
I mean, until you're getting wild raped. I guess it's not rape.
Yeah, until you wild
fucked.
Wild sex. But I mean, I don't know. I've never played a game that made you work. I've never played a porn game that made you work for specific scenes. And that game does.
That's all JRPGs. You gotta work your ass off.
And then I found Baldur's Gate.
That's just a different. You've turned that into a different porn, haven't you?
No, actually, I haven't.
Or Skyrim. Skyrim was. That's right. It was Skyrim in the mod. To the point.
Man, I don't even know when the last time I played Skyrim was.
Baldur's Gate's a great game. I have every intention of getting back into it, but now it's in the cycle. My next game to get, I plan on getting the Cyberpunk and its expansion for PC. I have it for Xbox, but not the expansion.
Mm-hmm.
I love Cyberpunk. It was a great, well-done game, even if it is a GTA clone. It could have been a little better. Could have been a little more cyberpunk.
Yeah, a little more porn too.
Jesus. At this point, I'm sure you can turn it into a porn.
No, you can't. It's very
modding.
Very controlled. Very controlled. They ban all the porn mods because it's not what I want in my game. You're wandering around for everything.
But it's borderline porn really in a few places already.
That's still disappointing. I will never.
There's an option for changing your penis shape. Or was that Baldur's? That might have been Baldur's Gate. I might be conflating the two.
Polar it just takes away the foreskin or not. That's legit. There's not really anything else, so it gives you a vagina. Either way,
I'm disappointed they haven't released more dice sets that I could purchase. Yeah. Like $5.
Yeah.
$5 for a different dice set. How have you not jumped on this?
I did find a mod today that added 20 different dice skins.
Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look for that one.
It has no dependencies other than a mod manager.
I hate mod managers.
So, okay, the last time I loaded up Skyrim was... It's loading. Launching. I don't even think it was that long ago. I think it was like a week ago, I think. Maybe 2. But I also have no perception of time. So...
Really?
When's the last time I loaded this shit?
It's had to have been a month at least by now.
At least.
At least since I've seen it pop up on your thing.
The last time I loaded this game was the 12th of May.
Yeah, about a month.
Fuck, how do I
a little over
how do
a
I
month.
play this game? I have to get used to the controls.
Skyrim's on the list, but I just don't have I don't have an urge to restart Skyrim. I've restarted it about 100 times.
Mm-hmm.
I get through the whole dragon attack moment. That takes for fucking ever.
Yeah, I still can't believe North Korea is saying I want to break free. Oh,
Jesus. I got to break free.
I want to.
Such a good song. Oh my god, I'm gonna take.
How do I talk? Wait, okay, it's gonna take me a hot minute to figure out how to play this game again. Fuck. Controls. How do I talk to someone? E.
Have you talked about, or have you thought about doing the Skyrim AI? Where you can have real conversations with the AI? It takes a couple mods. It takes a couple mods, and then one of the mods is like you include your microphone. I don't know how it all is done. I've just watched videos, and I figured you'd be into it.
That sounds so cool.
It's like integrating ChatGPT into your Skyrim. At that point, I do understand the uses of ChatGPT.
Yeah, I feel like AI, if it can help enhance our video game experience, I'm all for it. But I don't like the fact that that AI does take from real artists.
Well, it's that's part of the point here is that it's not AI. It's just theft.
Yeah.
I don't know who has drawn the cat picture that I have of a tuxedo cat in full battlement armor. It's just amalgamating it. But nonetheless, I'm sure there's something out there. But I also state that in a lot of ways, some of the artists do it to themselves. When I've approached 8 different artists for something I'd like done, and all I need them to do is give me a price, and they can't even bother to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, at least
I feel bad, but this is the world. Like, Da Vinci didn't get there by doing nothing.
True.
I have supported many artists over the years. I also am a firm believer that you don't need a degree to be an artist. Matter of fact,
True, 100%.
Probably,
Please say that out loud again.
You probably would do better in your art if you didn't have a degree.
I firmly believe that color theory and some things in art need to be taught, but I don't think it needs to be a degree.
I don't understand what color theory has to do with anything. If an artist puts one color crayon next to another color crayon, who gives a shit about the theory of it? Not being an offense to that, but they're creating art from that color. There's no need for the color theory. It's in their mind and their eye.
No, color theory is a proven thing. Okay.
I don't know what that means.
What's your name? Fuck. What's your fucking name? Jay.
Jay? Jesus, what are you asking? Get names right here. Oh, no.
So, I'm getting mad at myself because I
Well, don't do that.
keep trying to call you gay.
Bruh!
What up, gay?
I'm queer, get it right.
Jay. Your name is Jay, and your name is Gank.
Correct. We're metaphor. Together, we are known as gay.
I'm sorry. I am not high.
Yeah, okay. All right, whatever you say. Me and Jay.
But like, I mean, color theory is a thing. It is a thing, but I'm agreeing with you. Like, I get that color theory.
But all color theory is a describing the behavior of colors, namely in color mixing, color contrast effects, color harmony. Who gives a like color harmony is art in the eye of the beholder.
Well, what I'm saying is, I know that sometimes artists need to be taught how to utilize those things, but I'm saying I agree with you. I don't think it needs to be a degree.
I don't think you could be taught. I don't think you could be taught the spark of art.
You can.
Either you're good at art or you're not, and you're only gonna like. They could tell you that green is green and blue is blue. And
but how do people get better then? Because they're taught.
Practice. Practice, practice, practice. They make
Someone
art.
who can't sing can be taught to sing.
Yeah,
Talents can be taught.
But they're not a singer. A professional singer is still different from one who can be taught to sing.
Okay.
Some people are just harmonious with their voice, and that can't be taught.
But what I'm saying is, talent can be taught.
At this, I have to disagree. You either have talent, because real talent...
So, are you telling me that the voice that I was born with, because I went to school to learn how to use it better, that's no longer talent because I was taught how to use it?
No, not at all. You already had the talent. The schooling... If anything, to me, schooling limits art. Because schooling sits there and does the strict regimenting of saying this is how it's to be done.
Talent can be taught. Yeah, they're going at it. I hadn't loaded this game in forever. And my character...
You already had talent in singing. Because
another huge mistake.
We're talking about talents and why art degrees shouldn't be a thing or something like that. If you want to...
degrees shouldn't be a thing. Gender study,
talent,
art.
Yeah. I don't really...
That depends on the talent. Some talent, like some types of art can be taught. Some cannot. For instance, some are predisposed.
Predisposed.
Thank you, predisposed, because certain like people who are good at drawing, especially. There's a part of your brain that some people.
Did you spray that Morning Dew to Febreze?
See, he's right on. He's right on the same track of what I'm saying. Like certain people,
And it was on the table.
just have this innate ability to do it.
Part of their certain part of their brain that helps with scaling is more formed than other people.
Right.
Well, and I told Jay that I thought, that I firmly think that some things in art need to be taught, but it doesn't necessarily need to be a degree.
Well, that I mean, I could agree with that.
Like for instance, art history is a type of history.
Yeah, but it's pointless.
Art for.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Jay. I think that certain degrees are pointless, but then again, that doesn't mean that all of everything in that area of expertise, if that's the word you want to say, is pointless. People who do art need to know color theory.
But they can learn color theory on their own. They don't need a teacher to teach them color theory to know the differences between color and how color works.
But they still need someone to, if they can't figure it on their own, they still need a teacher, but I don't think necessarily that teacher has to be from college. That teacher could just be another artist.
Yeah. Well, they know their shit. And
yeah.
You'll be wrong because you're teaching other people who are. Yeah. You're legally
I think as an art degree, I think as a degree, art is one of those wasted times in school.
Unless you're really successful and you can build something out from it, it's useless.
With the hundreds and hundreds of thousands of art degree people in this country, none of them are successful. All of them are starving.
I don't know. I've seen
or
some
they're
pretty
not
successful artists.
or they're not able to use their degree as a benefit.
Can you close the door?
Because there's no real way that degree benefits
I
your
love you.
art.
What did you mean? Evan! What did you need? Okay. Sorry. Oh man. I'm trying to do multiple things at once. Oh my god.
The frog is in the dumpster. The frog is in the dumpster.
Whew. Okay, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, why are you naked?
I've also seen more artists essentially ruined by their art teachers. Because their art teachers aren't teaching art, they're teaching control. Which is the exact opposite of what you're supposed to be doing with art.
Well, we can't have you expressing yourself, Jay. Absolutely not.
I mean, I firmly believe, well, I do believe that art is subjective. Just because one person calls it art doesn't mean I have to.
I like Hitler's art.
Clearly,
pretty mid.
Shut the fuck up. Clearly, art's subjective. Have you seen the King's painting? Like that looks like they just let some 4-year-old
fucking evil.
Smear fucking faint finger paints everywhere.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Well, I have to cut this short as I have to go get my mother to leave. Now
we'll be here.
We shall be here.
Go ahead and call the stream at this point.
We'll be waiting for you to return.
That works. As
we will
always,
miss you.
I have been your host, GM Kindheart, here on YouTube and Twitch. Asmodeus there over on Rumble, signing out today, saying love, peace, chicken grease. We'll catch you all later.